Welcome.
Welcome.
The dunk. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter's shot is off.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Payne finds Anunoby out to the right wing. Towns for three. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And it's Okoro penetrating and scores off the crossover.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All-NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
LeVert, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's McBride. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Jerome. Allen outside. Pulls up. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Now here's Payne. Here's McBride. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Oh, say does that star
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone.
This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter, there has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game.
OG.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Shot from free throw range. Rebounded by Hart. Last game for Brooklyn, it was a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Russell against Brunson. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a
Right
play
back.
like this right in your face.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
That one falls for Brunson. You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard. And you saw it firsthand.
Kevin, yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take.
Hey, salute, King.
Biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close. That's an agile.
How's everything?
Thomas to get himself to that bucket.
For three, Bridges, it's good. He makes his
Oh,
first shot of the
Mikhail.
game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4.
That's what's
Left to
up.
the wing. Here's Wilson. Takes it inside. Off on the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And Brunson, here we go. That one drops for him.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Russell passes to Claxton.
Yeah, we just showing who the better team in New York is, that's all.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Thomas. And Thomas with the stop.
Thomas is electric. He always makes things happen when he's on the floor.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Oh, this is the kind of
catch.
start they were hoping for.
Nets trail by 8. And
Timeout.
Here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Robinson's checked in for the Nets. Then for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nets passing it around. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by New York. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets, and they came away with a win.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Robinson for 3. Robinson pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside, Towns drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 11. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson outside.
Okay.
Towns for three.
Yeah.
That falls. Nice feed
3 in a row.
from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Support the stream. Hit the Cash App dollar bait fire.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Claxton. Alex Russell in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brunson. Russell, no good. Here's Towns. Outside for Robinson. Here's McBride. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks lead by 17. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got DeAnthony Melton. Also Thomas out there. Ben Simmons is in.
Comment, subscribe, and share.
It's
At the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thomas inside. Defended by McBride.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid.
You are now rocking with the best. Welcome.
RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. Stolen by Robinson. To the middle. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. Number 1, the Knicks.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Williams is checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And also his field goal percentage is up in the top 5. Tremendously efficient at finishing plays at the basket.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Robinson dishes to Williams. Pass to Simmons, unloads from 9. Robinson with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he
access denied.
to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And New York with a change here, too. Towns is checked in. Russell finds Williams. It's Thomas outside. That one, no good. The Knicks leading by 18. To the wing right side. McBride passes to Anunoby from downtown. And again, New York with the triple. RJ so often with rookies, we want to
Maybe,
judge them
I'm not sure
after
yet.
half a season.
But
We're
now-
not very patient with them. How long
May
should we
not,
give
because-
players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different
Depends
type
on
of
game,
prove
too.
yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Towns finds McBride. Here's Anunoby. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Russell with a wide-open look. And they waste
Okay.
no time getting those 3 points back. Russell's got 5 now.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Brooklyn making some changes. Wilson, he's checked in for Williams. Johnson comes in for Robinson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Thomas. And a switch here also for New York. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Towns, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Richard, take a look at DeAnthony Melton's game. A combo guard who size him up for us.
He's one of the combo guards that every team loves to have on their roster. He can hit an open three, but he can also guard a #1 offensive player on the other end and take the challenge every single night.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Right at the free throw line. That one's in there. The Knicks lead has got down to just 12 points with the basket from Russell.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Here's Anunoby. Misses the three. Brooklyn's gone 2 or 3 when they stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Melton. An easy 2 points on the layup. Melton's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, they're down around 72% for the season.
That one falls for Brunson.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this league.
Russell against Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Free throw line jump shot. Knicks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Anunoby. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
When I look at the Nets, they played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are angry.
How about that first half? Talk about a dominating display.
That's been the key.
But they also hit a bunch of contested threes, playing with great confidence in the second half.
That's right, Kenny.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Nets trail by 13. And New York looking at who they've got. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Pulls it from the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Thomas got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nets. Pass to Towns. Over Claxton. Towns, no luck.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Russell with him. He's got 12. Now here's Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks leading by 11. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA, I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Russell kicks to Wilson. Back to Russell. And here is Thomas. 11 points in the game. Shoots over Bridges. Thomas, no good. New York shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Over Claxton. And good. Had the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named.
It used to be New Jersey, then they got bought over. Now they're in Brooklyn the last few years.
Offense right now.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Hart.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Brunson.
Really no
Rebound, Brooklyn.
had no competition.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Russell is a shoot-first kind of player. A combo guard who doesn't lack any confidence.
The Nets making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. New York leading by 14. Brunson scanning the floor. And that one drops. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Thomas against Bridges. Thomas kicks to Russell. Paxton a screen on Brunson. Lock at 6. Here's Russell. On target from 13 feet. Russell's got 17.
It's all coming together for Russell on offense. He's found his groove, and he is staying in it.
Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 17.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So for the Nets, Ben Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Williams in for Cameron Thomas. .130 left in the third quarter. Robinson misses in close.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Brunson. He's still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Robinson. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. D'Anthony Melton, who's jacked in for D'Angelo Russell. Melton passes to Williams. Simmons sets a screen for Williams. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's Brunson missing. Nets trail by 19. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw drops for Melton. And New York making a change here. Melton hits them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
On the wing, Bridges. The 3. And it's Melton with the rebound. Melton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson gets the bucket.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Payne. Yep, that one goes. Payne's got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Johnson surveying the floor. Down low, Simmons.
That's good.
Well, through 3/4 of the
Nice
way,
block,
down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks out front, leading by 17. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New York leading by 17. We've got Cam Thomas. Williams is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Robinson. And it's Melton in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Al Simmons. Outside Thomas. Shoots from the elbow. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
Right side Towns. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Simmons passes to Thomas. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Thomas.
Sudden on the drive. Thomas just takes off.
The Knicks leading by 19 points. To the inside, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Russell, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Outside Robinson. And the three off target.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Simmons. Banked in off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Wilson. And it's off from three-point range. New York leading by 19 points. Here's Brunson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brunson's got 22 points.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Back to Russell. To the paint. Here's Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one goes on Anunoby. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Brunson kicks to Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Johnson outside. Pass to Wilson. Back to Johnson. Knocked loose. Claxton against Towns. Hart the pass to Anunoby. For three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Thomas. Pulls up on the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Brunson outside. Chalk up 2 there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Claxton. Pass to Wilson. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Johnson outside. sinks the three-pointer.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
New York with the ball. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Robinson finds McBride. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
All right, well deserved. Well deserved. Come on, games.
Tonight, a little added drama before we get these playoffs going. One team will stamp their ticket to the NBA postseason. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Jackson Davis in at the 5, down low. And for the Clippers, Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taking a look at the Clippers, the 7th best record through the regular season. But, Grant, that position is more perilous than in years past.
Well, B.A., what was once an automatic ticket to face the second seed has become this. They've got to win one of the next 2 games to escape elimination.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And then Harden with the jam.
And we're pretty deep into his career, but James Harden's still showing that burst.
Curry with it. Outside Podziemski. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Here's Jones. He's watched by Kuminga. Jones misses. Now the Warriors with it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in his last outing.
You better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
The three from Curry. Gets the three ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Leonard, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offense.
12.
Great looks.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Leonard for three. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 7 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Warriors trail by 8. And
timeout.
Calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Payton's checked in. Curry finds Payton. Curry against Harden. Tipped.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Now here's Dunn, averaging around 5 points a game. 1:46 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Jackson Davis. And he banks in the layup. Jackson Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Podziemski. No made baskets yet to the paint. And stolen by Jones. Now here's Zubac. Covered by Jackson Davis. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Wiggins outside. Back to Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 5.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Now here's Harden. Misses the step-back jumper. Left side Curry. Down the wing. Wow. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Curry looking it over. That one's good for 2.
And not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
9 seconds left in the first. Leonard. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the second quarter of this play-in tournament matchup. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got Kevin Porter, Amir Coffey out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Highland in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Looney, the screen. Here's Schroeder. Pass to Looney. Left side Moody. Now here's Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Schroeder's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his space when he's spotting up from distance.
Timeout, timeout. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively, nothing quite getting it done.
Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for Highland. Waters is checked in for the Warriors. Up top, Schroeder, defended by Dunn. Schroeder can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Leonard.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing, and he can also carry you offensively.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Waters. Warriors trail by 12. Down low. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And never quite sure what Schroeder is going to do there. Fantastic at forcing the D to hit him while he was shooting that one.
That one misses. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Porter gets the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 13. Here's Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Curry. From 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Leonard. Over Schroeder. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from him. Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Curry. It's deflected.
Smart defender. Zubac understands how to position himself to come up with blocks.
Count it.
Of all the action happening there,
timeout.
it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. For the Clippers, Jones comes in for Leonard, and it's Harden in for Porter Jr. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Wiggins. It's Podziemski on the wing. Launches a three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Leonard's checked in. Dunn outside. Beyond the arc. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 13. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Leonard. 3 on 3. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The Clippers lead by 15. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen away. To the paint. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here is Coach Steve Kerr.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Golden State Warriors.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. With the lead they hold in this game, Shaq, the 7th seed within reach.
Can't feel that good about it. Even if they win, they have a long road ahead of them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but Shaq, they can't be worried about that right now. All they can do is win tonight.
Shaq looking more at the big picture, it appears. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of...
And welcome back to 2K Sports coverage of the play-in game as we move to the second half of action. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And welcome back to the action in the third quarter of this all-important play-in game. All right, we got a chance to check up on Ivica Zubac's status. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report update from LA's head athletic trainer.
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time.
Nevertheless, determined to battle through. As we see, guys, he's already checked back in.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Jimsky, the off guard, with Wiggins at small forward. There's Jackson Davis out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at point guard. Curry against Harden. Wiggins looking around. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Go ahead and frame that. That's Steph Curry, the best to ever do it. It's art.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either. That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Deflected.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Done with it. Now guarded by Curry. And Harden with the slam.
One of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Now Jackson Davis. Wiggins outside. Up top Curry from about 19. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Coffey, he's checked in for Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Leonard right side. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 30 points.
Yeah, get your popcorn out. We've seen this movie before. Kawhi not letting up now on the offensive end.
And they pick up 2.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Harden drives in. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 19. It's Podziemski on the wing. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Harden. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. On target from range. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go. Leonard's got 32 points.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Kuminga throws it down.
What a setup for Kuminga. All he has to do is rise up and throw it down.
Here's Harden. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Jackson Davis down low. He's guarded by Zubac. Sinks it from distance. Podziemski's got 5.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. That one goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 18. From the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that.
Turn now to the final quarter of coverage for the NBA play-in game. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Kevin Porter is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Schroeder passes to Payton. Moody on the wing. 6 to shoot. Another shot. The shot by Looney, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 34.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
The Clippers lead by 18. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half. 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Dunn, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Golden State also making a switch. Anderson's checked in. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Moody passes to Schroeder. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard inside, guarded by Payton. Shot by Leonard, no good. Warriors trail by 21. Pass to Moody, up and over Porter, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it, and the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 40 points.
His points are really adding up from the 3-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Wiggins outside from 15 feet away. Podziemski's shot is good.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Wiggins outside. Takes the 3. That shot missing. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Leonard for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. Drills it.
You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
Think about this. He has owned this game. So impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. From downtown. No luck on that one. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Curry's got 22.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Eubanks, the pass to Porter. Here's Highland. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors trail by 20. Pass to Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nice shot by Kuminga.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And for the 7 seed, all signs pointing to the postseason. You love how they've come in and executed.
Yeah, great game plan and great communication at both ends. They might be a tough out going forward.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kawhi Leonard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on it.
Outside Curry. Podziemski with it. Porter's there. The 3 from Curry. A rebound by Eubanks.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Highland. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Seconds left in the fourth. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Moody. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Highland. And the layup falls.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And they did it. Big win for the LA Clippers. Securing their slot in the first round of the NBA playoffs. That's what you expect from a 7 seed. And it's what they expected of themselves.
You're right. I mean, they came in upset. Couldn't nab the 6th seed to avoid all this. They used that frustration, though, to ensure they wouldn't have to play another game in this play-in tournament.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it for us. This play-in game is wrapped up as the final playoff picture becomes clearer. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
playoffs. The New York Knicks enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Nets? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
Welcome, everyone. The regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round 1, Game 1. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Nicholas Claxton. D'Angelo Russell out there with Thomas. Then it's Johnson. And it's Clowney in at the power forward position. And for New York, Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Taking a look at New York. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they haven't always playing it hot. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it? Now, here is Russell. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Thomas. Rebounded by Hart. Now the Knicks with it. Bridges passes to Hart. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Clowney. Thomas, an open look. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Russell passes to Claxton. Here's Clowney. Defended by Hart. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Now, here's Hart. From outside, off the mark. Russell against Brunson. Russell dishes to Thomas. Here's Clowney. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Here's Brunson. And yes, it's good.
And don't be fooled.
Back to Russell. Finish on Brunson. Here's Russell. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Got that bucket. Brunson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Pass to Clowney. Back to Johnson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Brunson, good.
But every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
To Claxton. And here's Thomas. Johnson gets to Thomas. Finish, bring on Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Thomas, no luck. The Knicks leading by 3. Now, Hart. Outside Robinson. Now, Brunson. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Claxton finds Thomas. 14 feet away. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Bridges for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you know Mikal was thinking free as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
To the right side. Robinson against Claxton. Russell from long range. Hits it from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And here is Thomas. A screen on Bridges from deep. Thomas, he can't get it to go. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Simmons and Thomas are their guards. Robinson is out there with Williams, and it's Wilson in at the 5. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. The 3, Bridges, and the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for New York.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Simmons. Outside Robinson lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play with Simmons. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game. Bridges right side takes a 3, and again New York with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Nets trail by 9. Now Simmons. Nothing on the board. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Payne in the post. Guarded by Simmons. And McBride gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Simmons passes to Thomas. The 3 ball. No good that time. The Knicks leading by 11. Oh, Anunoby in position.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside, Simmons. They can't stop the run with that one. New York's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Payne kicks to Bridges. Back to Payne. Some nice passing by New York here. It's up a 3. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Payne. Payne's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Cameron Payne. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thomas kicks to Russell. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Knicks leading by 16. Anunoby outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Nets.
What you love about OG Anunoby, this guy widely regarded as one of the league's top defenders, guys. But he's starting to become a more consistent scorer now as his career has gone on.
Poked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Pass to Clowney. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
1:33 left now here in the second. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Johnson. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Brunson. Crops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Anunoby against Johnson. Here's Clowney. Buries the long-range jumper. Clowney's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Towns for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Here's Clowney. Pass to Russell. Now Robinson. Defended by McBride. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Good on the shot. Clowney's got 5 points now this quarter.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one falls for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Nets trail by 21. There's Russell with the 3. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. To the middle. Here's Hart. Can't hit that one.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. New York ahead, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of...
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Good on the bucket.
Cam Thomas is not the guy you want to open a lane to the rim because he will seize on that opportunity. Thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here is Russell. Count it, good. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of D'Angelo Russell on display. How crafty at finding ways to score.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Can't cash in from close range. Nets trail by 19. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
And
timeout.
Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
New York on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Bridges. Off target from three-point range. Russell against Brunson. And it's Russell missing. The Knicks leading by 21. There's the lob to Bridges. Claxton with the steal. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Got a piece of it. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. They grab their own miss. Bridges. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has got 14 points for the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's good for 2. 16 points for him.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Russell finds Claxton. Johnson with it. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's all penetrating.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the score by New York. And Anunoby sends it back.
Such an active, skilled defender. OG Anunoby twice on the pipe.
Wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
1:21 left here in the third quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Russell looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nets miss again.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Anunoby slams it in.
How high does OG Anunoby get to finish that pass? Wow.
Nets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Back to Russell. Claxton with it. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Russell. Clock at 4. Shoots over Brunson. Let's keep it alive. Claxton the pass to Russell. To end the run. Good on the triple. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's Brunson. Sweet little floater.
And everything is dropping toward them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
From deep, Thomas. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Simmons and Thomas are their guards. Wilson out there with Williams. And it's Robinson in at the 3.
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
It's sent back down by Simmons. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Payne. Off the inbound pass. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Payne's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the and one opportunity?
New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Simmons. From the right block, the shot is good. Simmons got 4 this quarter.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Payne passes to McBride. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Simmons inside. Robinson on him. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Going inside.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Nets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Lions checked in. Outside, Russell. Pass to Thomas. 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on track here. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And for Brooklyn, their shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the shot is good.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
Here's Payne. They get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Kolek. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Kolek has got 4 points this quarter. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right wing. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's McBride. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And so it's Brooklyn with it after New York gets the 3. Johnson, the pass to Russell. 4 on the shot clock. And then Thomas with the dunk.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for New York.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jalen Brunson.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
On the wing, Johnson. And the Knicks making a change here. Outside, Russell. Claxton sets the screen for Russell. Misses the wing jab. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here is Thomas. The Knicks making the shot. Clock at 6 from about 16. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Kolek. No good there. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
First round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Knicks come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Nets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set to bring you the action as round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Cam Thomas. He's out there with D'Angelo Russell. Cameron Johnson out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4. And for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. You take a look at the Knicks. They did what they needed to do in Game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
That's to Clowney. Back to Russell. Here's Clowney from outside the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Here's Hart. Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Russell. Inside. Got a piece of it.
Got to be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with rejection.
Thomas against Bridges. The baseline J. Misses off the left iron. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brunson against Russell. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Thomas. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Basket's good.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Outside Russell. Pass to Thomas. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Brooklyn with possession here. 4-point game. Thomas outside. Back to Russell. Johnson for three. Fires in the triple.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Hart. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Nets trail by 3. Pass to Clowney. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Clowney can't get it to go. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could hold this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's Conley. Gets to see a basket. Russell. The shot from the low post is good.
Ooh, the crafty lefty. Russell smart around that hoop.
New York leading by 3. Here's Brunson. Russell with the rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. Claxton down low. Covered by Towns. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hart finds Anunoby for 3. He buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Clowney. It's Thomas on the wing. Johnson for 3. Can't hit that one. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Ooh, it's stolen. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Williams comes in for Clowney. Robinson, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Russell. Melton passes to Robinson. Here's Simmons. Now Melton. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. He's got 6.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
The 3 is up. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front, up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Kolek in at the 2-guard. That's the group for New York starting the second. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Simmons. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Melton passes to Thomas. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Thomas has gotten a second bucket on the night.
You don't want Thomas to heat up from out there. This man is a microwave scorer.
Here's Brunson. Brunson slices through the D.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Melton passes to Thomas with the teardrop, and the basket is good. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Graceful touch on the teardrop. Thomas showing how under control he is.
Brooklyn making some changes. Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Williams comes in for Wilson, and Russell is subbed in for Melton. Outside Hart. Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. Here's Thomas. And they'll get another chance. Williams passes to Thomas. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Robinson. Outside Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 6. Right side Hart. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Nets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Claxton with it. McBride covers. The 6-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Towns, he's checked in for New York. OG Anunoby comes in for Jalen Brunson. Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Johnson comes in for Thomas. Here's Russell. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Outside Hart. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Hart's got 5 points.
He just makes it look so easy on the offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Clowney. Outside Robinson. Here's Clowney. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Robinson can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Hart finds Bridges. Fires the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nets trail by 13. Outside Robinson. Outside Russell. Looking to win the run. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bridges. Oh! Yes! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the New York Knicks.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
Man, what do you know about weight rooms, Kenny?
He knows how to avoid them.
Ooh.
And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1. But they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Down by 15. Kicking off the second half. Here's Jordy Fernandez, his 5. Cam Thomas out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4-man position.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Nets trail by 15. Now Russell. Pass to Johnson. It's Thomas on the wing. 4 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Thomas has got 9.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Here's Anunoby. The 3. And Mikal Bridges hits him deep. He's got 10.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The Knicks with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's Bridges. Claxton with the rebound. Nets trail by 16. Russell up top. Back to Thomas. Claxton a screen on Hart. The 3 from Russell. And the 3-pointer goes. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You got to guard Russell out there, especially when he's roaming around those corner spots.
Here's Brunson. Great finish inside by Brunson.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
And that one drops for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Clowney, good.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Pass to Towns. Anunoby for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 11 points.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Nets trail by 16. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Russell. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Claxton. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Towns, right side. Over Claxton. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Claxton. And here's Thomas from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Hart passes to Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. 14 feet away. Clowney pulls it in.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shots of the night. For Brooklyn, Williams is checked in for Claxton. Robinson comes in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Russell.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's putting the work to defy that assumption.
Now here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
They set the pick. Robinson for 3. He drops it from range. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson finds Towns. Out to the right wing. Here's Kolek. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Williams passes to Johnson. No good from outside. But if it goes, that one doesn't drop. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Nets trail by 18. Melton outside. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Robinson. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Now here's Simmons. Robinson finds Thomas. From the strike. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 18. Pass to Brunson. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Nets. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Melton. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Thomas outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Brunson against Russell. And Jalen Brunson again. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Russell to pass to Simmons. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Knicks leading by 18. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go on to the next. They at least show a little heart out here.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. For Brooklyn, Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Clowney comes in for Williams. And Cameron Johnson subbed in for Robinson. Pass to Clowney. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Brunson. And there it is for him. Brunson's got 12 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, until someone stops him, just let him roll.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Brunson.
He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. New York leading by 19. Brunson passes to Hart. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Clowney. Here's Russell. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice find by D'Angelo. He's always had that great vision.
Here's Anunoby. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 21.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They're the more cohesive team right now, and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Brunson with it. Claxton picks him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
From Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Hart can't hit. Thomas against Bridges. Now here's Thomas. Guarded closely. Misses the layup. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Russell with the ball. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And we present the player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Playoffs. The New York Knicks come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire to thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Brooklyn Nets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome everyone to Game 3 of this Eastern Conference Round 1 matchup. 2-0 so far. Perhaps the tide can turn in this one. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. So the New York starting 5. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for Brooklyn, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Also, Ben Thomas out there. Alan Johnson is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the power forward. Taking a look at Brooklyn, even though they start this series in a hole. Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes road players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
Jalen Brunson, since that free agent move in 2022, really raising the level of his play.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Johnson. Claxton with it. Defended by Towns. Johnson, that's for two. Rebounded by Hart.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. New York moving it around. A three, Bridges. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Pass to Claxton. Now here's Thomas. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5 now.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Pass to Thomas. Brunson against Russell. Makes it off the glass.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you can hope for.
Got that one. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
The Nets have gone 2 for 4 for the field so far today. From down in the low post, it goes.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Here's Brunson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Nets making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Thomas kicks to Johnson. Thomas with it. 4 on the clock to the inside. Stolen by Robinson. Robinson with it. He's picked up by Russell. Pass to Towns. And he makes that one.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Nets trail by 8. Outside Robinson. Back to Russell. And here is Thomas. Sweet move. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that swing, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Robinson finds Russell. With the crossover, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an and one. Russell with a nice play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Ben Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wilson in for Johnson.
The length. Simmons just overpowering with that reach.
Here's Thomas. Not going to go that time.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Wilson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And it's sent back by Russell. In transition, here come the Nets. A shot by Wilson, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Here's Brunson. Sinks that one from the post. Brunson's got 13 points.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Here's Thomas. Robinson pulls it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
In the corner, it's Bridges. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got his second basket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Mikal Bridges. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the power forward position. Now, here's Melton. Pass to Simmons. Back to Melton. Bridges against Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Clowney. Good on the three-point shot. Clowney's got the other basket here in the second quarter for Brooklyn.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. He's fantastic at sensing when one of his guys has got some food.
Here's Bridges. He's got 6. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for New York. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Simmons passes to Melton. Back to Simmons. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the Nets miss again.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Nets trail by 8. Here's Robinson. And there it is for him.
Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". You could do that.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Wilson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And New York with a change here, too. Towns is checked in. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to McBride. To the left wing. Releases. He hits the back up.
Teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here is Robinson. Defended by McBride. Outside Williams. Simmons, a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, that's a two-pointer. Payne grabs the board. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the zone. On the wing, Anunoby. From outside the arc. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Robinson for three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Over in the corner, McBride for the three. Hands it from downtown. McBride's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
Melton finds Simmons. Williams with the ball. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Robinson. Here's Melton. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Melton's got himself on the board with 3 there. New York leading by 8. Towns in the corner. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a new group out there on the floor for the Knicks. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Payne. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas kicks to Russell. Thomas surveying the D. Puts it up from 15. And that's good for 2.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget it.
Brunson. That one, no good. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 9 points. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Displaying superb leaping ability. Russell's electric in the air for someone his size.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Towns for 3. A rebound by Johnson. The Nets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. But on that shot, with that, the Knicks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Russell. The Knicks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And that one, good.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Outside Thomas. No good on the 3. Brunson against Russell. Oh, muscling it in. Brunson.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy money. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, if we make those layups, we should be fine.
We'll see if you stick to the script. Thanks very much, man. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
They're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series, they find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Trail by 9. We've got Cam Thomas. He's out there with Russell. Nicholas Claxton out there with Johnson. And it's Clowney in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Here's Russell. Good. Nice job down low. Russell's got 13 points.
Well, he's starting to get into the flow now and the rhythm. This is a dominant offensive performance for Lilo.
Fades and shoots. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside Thomas. Pass to Russell. Shoots the 3. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart, that's good.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside Thomas. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Slam dunk by Thomas.
You love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
And Hart has it in the corner. Beyond the arc. Thick balls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. Nets trail by 10. Outside Russell. Pass to Thomas. Pulls up. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark pitch to Anunoby. But Trey kept alive. Here's Towns. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the way in. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Again, Thomas missing. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Anunoby. And a miss here on the triple. Enzo Thomas will bring it up toward Brooklyn. That one, good. Thomas got 8 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Here's Brunson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Brunson does this so much, just able to absorb the foul.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Robinson comes in for Johnson. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Russell. Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. That one falls for Brunson. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Now, here's Melton. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. The Nets making a switch here. Nelson's checked in. In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Wilson. Thomas outside. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
For three, Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 9 points in the game so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Melton kicks to Thomas. Shoots from the elbow. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Hart, that's good.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Nets trail by 18. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Pass to Robinson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for it. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Towns. Hart the pass to Towns. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gets it to go. That one good for Melton.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For Brooklyn, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Wilson. Now here's Thomas. Down low, Claxton. Rebounded by Hart. Brunson, right side. Melton with the steal. And so it's the New York Knicks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Mitchell Robinson, Anunoby out there with Towns. Then it's Payne, and it's McBride in at the 2 spot. Outside Wilson, there's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Towns for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Here's Simmons. Outside Robinson. Shoots from the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, a guy who gets most of his points from behind the three-point line. Nice to see Duncan using the touch in the mid-range.
Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Melton finds Simmons. Five on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby passes to McBride. Can't hit from in close. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. outside Wilson. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A different look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Haynes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Clowney, and he goes in for the top.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all four other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Good, and as this goes to Towns.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Thomas. The Knicks pull it in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hart, that's good. And that's now 9 points for Josh Hart.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Here's Russell. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson kicks to Hart. The three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Will it go? And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for New York.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this series has really gone their way.
Yeah, it looks like a sweep may be in the cards with tonight's win. They'll be going up 3-0, and this is exactly what they wanted to do.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
There's the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And good that time.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Thomas, no good.
Yeah, it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Ryan. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
series lead? Is it time for their dreams to be realized? For their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Knicks. Will there be an upset in round one? It's all coming up next.
And a potential closeout game here tonight. It's 3-0. Advancement to round 2 in the Eastern Conference at stake. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. And for Brooklyn, D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Cameron Johnson, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Clowney in at power forward. You look at Brooklyn, they're on the brink of elimination here tonight.
You know, it's interesting. I mean, they've been pushed around and exposed in this series. This is a good chance for them to save face with the win.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
And it's Russell on the drive. Good D by Brunson.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Thomas for 3. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got 5 points.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kicks it out Towns. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Thomas. From 13. Yes, on the jumper. He's got 7.
When Cam Thomas finds a look, folks, he is going to attack.
Here's Brunson. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Russell. Thomas outside. Six to shoot. Shoots over Bridges. Thomas misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here. Robinson, he's checked in for Clowney.
Gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's Thomas on the wing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Yep, that one's good. Thomas has got 9. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's Bridges on the wing. From behind the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Now here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Claxton. Hart against Robinson. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Getting out to a nice lead Great flow and great execution.
The Nets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Russell to pass to Robinson. Claxton with it. Screen by Claxton. Here's Thomas for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Brunson passes to Towns. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
For Brooklyn, Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Williams comes in for Thomas. And it's Melton in for Russell. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Ryan comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Clowney, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Wilson comes in for Johnson. Now here's Brunson. The steal! Simmons with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Williams on the wing. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Simmons against Brunson. Clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
Ben Simmons, what a dribble drive. How about the handle? Woo!
Knicks leading by 3. Brunson taking his time here. Here's McBride. Offline with a 3. Pass to Simmons. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for New York, Miles McBride is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Payne in at the 1. Now here's Melton. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Brunson. Takes a 3. Ooh, Brunson with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Simmons. Robinson in the post. Brunson defending. Clowney, good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Simmons. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks leading by 4. Robinson passes to Payne. Now Achua. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 4-3.
Poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's Brunson. Brooklyn with the board. And here's Simmons. Here's Melton. First shot won't go. Brunson against Robinson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Nets trail by 6. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For Brooklyn, Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. Wilson comes in for Clowney. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Williams. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Hart comes in for Achua. Anunoby, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Bridges in for Payne. Melton against Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Nets missing. Knicks leading by 6. Hart passes to Brunson. Now Anunoby. Shoots over Robinson. And a sweet.
Hey D, how you doing?
You can see the confidence growing daily. OG Anunoby trusting that jumper.
Outside Robinson. Inside. Here's Wilson. He's
spending a quiet day at home.
Prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Anunoby for 3. Yes. And a nice assist.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, good Sunday for that. I'm doing well. Can't complain.
Thomas outside to end the run. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Down it goes. Count it. Bridges has got 5 now.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Offense.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes,
Offense.
indeed. A rough stretch offensively.
Support the
They could
stream.
use a basket.
Hit the cash up dollar big fire.
Here's Hart. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, trying to get them out of here. This will be a sweep, 4-game sweep. I'm in the playoffs now.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Claxton. He's scoreless.
I had no doubt you wouldn't make the playoffs.
Thomas outside. Beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy.
Yeah, it would have to have been an epic collapse not to make it.
They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Clowney. Claxton down low. McBride covers. To get back on track. And Claxton.
Yeah, he should have had that. That was a mismatch.
Right. The pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And here's McBride. There's the triple.
That close to the playoffs already.
McBride's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh yeah, real life too. It's almost a few months ago. Real life.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
That's right, Coach.
As always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Brooklyn Nets.
They know they don't have to keep shooting threes, right? When you're this cold, you just can't keep tossing up anything. It's freezing in here, Ernie.
Oh, I get it. He's cold. Ernie, you get it. I mean, I guess, yeah, it's pretty hard to win that way.
Good stuff, fellas.
looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. They're watching this.
Did you ever try to do the music idea?
No, I can't do the music right now because I just got a copyright the other night. So,
You gotta carry me out, Kenny.
who is Raekwon and the other guy, KRS-One, they say they'll get all the money from that that one I was doing. That's the first time I got that. I got copyright claims, but it was like I'm not gonna make any money from that video. No, not a strike, but a claim. So basically, they say I'm not gonna get any money from that video because the two artists, one I was playing in the background, and the one the game was playing. So they'll split any money I made from that video. So I was like, forget that. I'm just not gonna play no music.
Efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They rappers, they already got money. I'm not trying to make them more money. I mean, I like that music sometimes, but hey, I get it. They want that money too, but yeah, I'm not going. I'm just not trying to give money away.
Thomas out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Johnson, and it's Clowney in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Russell, and the shot goes.
This guy an effortless score. Outside, inside, in between, dynamic.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 11.
Yeah, that's true.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Johnson. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Brunson pulls it in.
Yeah, okay.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thomas outside. Here's Claxton, and he lays it up and in. Claxton's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there. Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Hold on.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Thomas outside. Outside Russell. Outside Johnson. Back to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Hart pulls it in.
You know, missed that one, but still a really
Rick.
good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Outside Brunson.
Yep.
Down low. Here's
There you go,
Towns.
Cap.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 7 points.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Over to the wing. Here's Clowney. Thomas outside. Launches it. From deep. Drills it from deep. 6 points for him.
I love that Cam Johnson is looking for the best shot available. What a pretty pass.
Brunson on the drive.
So you got Kevin?
And an
All right,
open
you're
for
doing
three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up.
Oh, so they're like video calls?
Thomas
Yeah, I don't do it that much besides doing it with you. So yeah, I don't be just doing it with a man like that. He didn't tell you? I don't know. I guess probably the experienced people might be picking up the numbers. I don't know.
They've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Brunson finds
Yeah, you know all about that stuff.
Back to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Fires the three. Claxton with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Russell. Count the basket. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Brunson. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Brunson against Russell. Pass to Thomas. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10.
Yeah, you're lucky he hurt. He would have stopped that.
But the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes an incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Here's Clowney. It's Thomas on the wing.
Yeah.
Nice D from Bridges. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Towns.
Yeah.
Uses the
You didn't have one today already?
Towns has got 4 points now.
You had one already?
Guys, that is what you call two.
You're supposed to have one per day.
Earned points from Carl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell, here we go.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Count that bucket. Brunson's got 17.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Thomas against Bridges. And there's the drive. And some solid defense from Towns. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Well, the Nets shooting the ball at 43% from the field. So on the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's McBride in at the 3, small forward.
Hey, it's obvious what they discuss at halftime. Let's pound it inside until they stop us.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
That's where you get the ball to Ben Simmons, right at the rim. He's got size and athleticism. Look out.
Right side McBride. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's good from Simmons on the assist from Williams. Simmons has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Simmons with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. Simmons, the pass to Melton. Williams from long range. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side, Brunson. Inside, Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
From deep, Melton. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Williams. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam Simmons.
Oh my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons stopped.
Great finish to an even start.
Here for Brooklyn.
Thank you, D.
Substitution here for New York. Carl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. OG Anunoby's checked in for McBride. And it's Bridges in for Payne.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Russell past Johnson. Now Thomas. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Knicks leading by 21. Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Russell against Brunson, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
That dude went from one end to other to make the basket.
Brunson's got 18 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Rebounded by Johnson.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process. These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Knicks.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
They just own this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's Brunson. A rare miss for him. And the Nets with possession here. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Russell. They've got numbers. Johnson for three. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Brunson up top, guarded by Russell. Hart from long range. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Payne. Outside Robinson. Here's Shamet. Knocks down the triple. They've won it. Next stop, conference semifinals. And they delivered an epic performance, sweeping this best-of-7 series.
That's what you want to do. Get out of the first round as quickly as possible. Now the road gets a little harder.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, time for our player of the game.
Is this the end of the stream?
Thank you, D. No, not yet. I got. Sorry, it's a long stream. Oh, with the time, can you give me the time stamp?
3 hours, 18 minutes, and 18 seconds roughly.
Alright, thank you. Oops.
Thinking about doing 2 rounds?
Yeah.
All right, not a bad idea. Who are you looking forward to play in the next round? Anyone?
It's a tough one. I'll take either one, but I guess Indiana. I might try to see. Let me see if I can play this game. Cause I'll play with Cleveland though. Try to give them another win. Yeah, let me do it. Cause I like the guy on Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. Oh yeah. I think I can win with him.
Anyone you'd like to play in the finals?
I guess it would be probably Minnesota. I would say the Lakers, but they didn't make the playoffs.
Down 3 games to 1. In a must-win situation, they must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the Pacers. Playoffs continue.
Desperation hangs in the air. One team looking to advance to the next round. The other looking to force a game 6. What will happen? These are the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam.
Fourth the stream. Hit the cash $1 bake fire. First we have those kind of theatrics.
And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Karis LeVert.
Oh yeah, maybe they'll step things up. You know, for this season with that games.
They find themselves in a win or go home scenario. This is unexpected.
But I still like EA too though. All right, Tyrese. I still like EA too though. That game, of course. All that sports games. There you go, Mobley. Yeah. A lot of people have been complaining lately about the games. EA. I still like it. Oh, there you go. Come on.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Basket good off the
That's true.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge. We had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny.
Bigger than the people that made you all that money, made you popular.
Incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Oh, hang with me, stream. See what you got now. Put Donovan there.
6 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
Oh, my bad. Should have drove you that one.
Intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
The backboard. So most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made...
To the point that's why I only buy sports games every 5 years or so if that.
From past the arc. And there's Mitchell. That's good on
What
the
is,
assist.
yeah, I hear you.
Mitchell's got 5 now.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
I think I might get that Tiger Woods if they make a new one for this year. I'll probably get that Tiger Woods game if they make a new one.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam
Play a little golf.
the thunder there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he
I'll put
makes
it in the big freezer.
is because of that 6'10" wingspan.
Yeah, I just took one out the duffel bag. I'll put it in the big freezer. Both of them should be in there.
Exploding Head didn't know you like golf.
And he can't hit the second. Another shot. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, and the funny thing is I have a course like right down the street here. I can walk to it. My father-in-law, he bought me a set of clubs. He liked to play a lot. He loves to play. But it's a cool game. You know, I like it.
Here's Jerome. Back to Mobley. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on. Yeah, that's how he rolls.
Even my wife, she want to go. I go out there with her some this spring or something. She want to go out there, kind of learn the game a little bit.
And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Max Strus is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in.
I pretty much, I just like sports, you know, anytime I can compete. So, it's not too many sports I don't like, to be honest.
There's an idea for a video for you to do with her. Golf together.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of plans, but like I said, I wanna try to get this, you know, channel monetized. I got a lot of different ideas, a couple surprises I might surprise some people with. But I want to concentrate on one channel at a time. Yeah, because people think, you know, I like other stuff too, other stuff I can share with people, not just gaming.
You know, you can see the confidence level Levert has by how often he hunts for his shot, especially from there.
Man, I'll probably do better with the other stuff. I know everybody is not into gaming, especially people. You know, a lot of people I know, you know, they used to be, but not anymore. The only thing I say about this, I wish I would did it probably a few years, you know, when I was a little bit younger, but oh well.
Halliburton subbed in for Shepard.
Yeah, I think it comes with age. At some point you get tired of being there.
Most every night.
Yeah. Yeah, I still enjoy it though. Some days I get tired of it, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I don't do it some days. Like, I really don't feel like doing it.
Pass to Levert. From outside the arc. His shot is good.
I'm control about to die. I gotta plug it up.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And here is Strus. That's good. That's Levert with the assist.
Let's give it to him. Indiana the better team, but I got confidence in you, Cleveland.
On the board. Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
I was trying to do it this weekend, though, because another guy, he was like, he got a child. I mean, he's very successful, though, but he does other kind of stuff. He don't do gaming.
When you play, they become superhuman.
Oh, yeah. But, like, he did a 20-hour stream. I say, I was trying to do a 10-hour stream, but I don't think I could make it tonight, but and last night I was tired. I didn't feel like playing last night.
The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Come on, Donovan. All the way. There you go.
Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Toppin is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Haliburton. It's T.J. McConnell. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's a screen. Here's Nesmith. And he gets it to go off the back of the rim.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Niang. Connects from three-point range. Niang's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. And it's McConnell with the ball.
But like I said, I should be pretty good. Because like I said, I've been playing these games all my life, so I should be pretty good at them.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I feel like I can win any team, but that's just me. I might do a season with the worst team in the league, and that's Washington right now. That might be challenging.
And both free throws good for McConnell. And we play to the first minute here in the second. Here's Mitchell.
There you go. There you go. Let them know who you are.
Wingspan Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Nice job capturing the moments.
Yeah, he's good. One of my favorite players. He's good now.
Pacers trail by 12. And so timeout here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. McConnell against Portland. Now, here's McConnell. Tight defense on him. Missed inside.
Yeah, you're not that good, McConnell.
By 12. Niang kicks to Mitchell.
There you go, Donovan.
Basket. It's good. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And the wide open shot from McConnell.
All right, McConnell, here me. Okay. I give you that one. That's a nice shot.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. McConnell with it. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porter. Here's Mitchell. Excellent defense there.
Missed that. Nice defense, Cyrus.
Here's Walker. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. And it's Mitchell missing.
Oh, come on, man.
Typically, he has the touch to finish.
No.
Tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shots good by Walker.
The versatility of Haliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
And here's Cruz for 3. Drills it from outside. Strus has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. When it comes to scoring the basket.
Oh yeah, we good now though. We up 15. I feel confident.
McConnell finds Walker. Outside for Halliburton.
He got that. Oh.
Offline with his 3.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And so here is Indiana, trailing by 17. Pass to Toppin.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just playing with Cleveland right quick.
This is definitely a day he'd like to get. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He still scores.
Niang passes to Mitchell. It's up a 3.
Alright, we already talked about that. Told you I'm be up there. So just let me get my time in. I'll be up there, I told you.
Pacers trail by 17. And they get it. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Now, here's Halliburton. The 11-footer lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Strus. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Halliburton. And again, it's Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cavaliers lead by 16. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things needed to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all
Support the stream. Hit the cash at Dollar Bake Fire.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers as they look to get back into the series.
Oh, that's good. So what's he going to do now?
A strong step in that direction.
What's next?
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining competitive.
Man, I'm getting hungry. But staying after it, continuing to play their game, that's all you can ask.
No biscuits, no syrup?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the...
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So it's the Cavaliers now. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. That free throw, no good. It's the second from the line. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 17-point game. Turner for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Floats one. He lays it in. Mitchell's got 24 points.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And it's Shepherd missing. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. 26 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse for them.
Siakam outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 8 points.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he gives that win a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
It's not
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by
not doing it wrong.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Out to the wing. Here's Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line of the game. Free throw dropped for Mitchell. So he gets them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Shepherd. He's on target from 8 feet out. Shepherd's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Halliburton finds Mathurin. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Can't get it to fall.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
And the dunk by Mitchell.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got his third basket of the night.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
And it's Mitchell missing. For Indiana, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 10.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside turn. The 3. And it's Shepherd missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And Indiana shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Outside Mathurin. 23 seconds left in the third. Rebounded by Allen.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Turner. That shot is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us. We get back to the action on the court. And so in the game for the Pacers. We've got Walker. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Strus. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Walker. To the middle. And the dunk by Walker.
When Garris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
To the right side. Here's a Kuro. The three-pointer, no good. Halliburton against Strus. Toppin, good.
That's where Toppin does most of his damage, and he's incredibly efficient down there.
Merrill passes to Niang. The three from Strus sinks the triple. Strus has got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
It's Strus on the wing. Over Halliburton. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
McConnell kicks to Toppin. Walker looking for an opening. Back to Toppin.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Cleveland?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
First one falls for. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Walker. And Shepard subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's Strus missing. The Pacers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Porter's checked in for the
call, ref.
And the Pacers also making a change. Siakam is checked in for Toppin. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Strus, that's for 2. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside, Porter. Back to Strus. The tray. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I wonder why he held on to the ball like he did.
Throughout the fourth period, we'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down
They
the stretch
can.
sometimes.
Yes. I know a lot of them, their hands are big.
Beyond the arc. Since the final quarter's got
They can hold a basketball with one hand.
And here's Strus for 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana. And they're able to recover. Shepard. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll hit the free
Fortunately,
throw.
my hands are not that big.
And the first one drops. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just 1 miss, now is not the time to be missing those. And guys, that's...
I see. Face with hand over mouth.
into a critical Game 6, but a huge win tonight for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we will have a Game 6. They have forced a Game 6. Their sheer will and determination paid off.
Thank you, Cleveland. Y'all still in it.
And they played like it. I mean, they came out with guts, with heart, and they now have their sights set on doing it again in Game 6.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Another game next.
Nice assist from Porter.
Let me check my phone. This may be the last one.
Concerted effort.
Yeah, I'll probably
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer.
wrap it up after this. Oops, drop my phone. Probably wrap it up after this one.
And Siakam throws it down.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They
All right, sounds good.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. A 3 from Strus. Another three for Cleveland.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Yeah, I'll do a tie.
Wide open look for Siakam. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. From deep three-point territory. Misses the shot.
Why I still haven't accepted my mod request. It should be in your inbox.
But this win casts the series in a whole new light now.
And listen, they still got to win 2 more. But
Oh, my request for your channel?
Is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean,
I haven't seen it. You sent it to my email?
No doubt at all. You're right. And that about
Well, I might try to go on there now. Let me see.
NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals.
What? It's in my email?
That's the game, folks. Yes and yes.
Yes and yes?
On
Okay.
2K Sports. But first,
At David's life hyphen, are you finished? Stop spamming caps. Warning.
Oh, chill out, Nightbot. What you talking about, man? Yeah, let me... Because I'm behind on my emails. Let me see. Right here where I got my phone. I can go into my emails. It might have went to my spam folder, too.
My mod access it gone by the way.
It is? Hold on. I didn't even notice. I'm bad. Hold on. Oh, what happened? Let me try to do it again now. My mod. Oh, let me. Yeah, add as moderator. It was already moderated. Okay. Try to type. Let me see. Type something now and see if it comes in. Let's see, and then check the emails. Wow, we got a tornado watch? I'm not even prepared for no tornado. Let's see. Did you send my request? Because I definitely checked my emails today. Let's see. Yeah, let me check my spam folder. Okay. Let me see the spam. Do you know what day it was? Was it? That'll help me too. You can tell me what day. Like I said, I got so many. I'm almost at 500,000 emails in here.
Like, comment, subscribe, and share.
Repeat performance. Yeah, it's a lot. It's and I'm behind.
You are now rocking with the best. Welcome.
Or you could just send it now, because if you send it now, definitely it would be the first. It should be the first one in there. If you send, if you don't mind sending it again, because I don't see it in my spam. I don't see it today. Oh, I see you text me. Hold on, let me see. Can I pull it from the text? Is it in the text message?
Just sent a new request, friend.
All right, let me see if it came through while you're here. There we go. All right, got you now. And did you show back up on mine as a moderator? Because I just added you again. Okay. Accept invitation. No, I don't want the YouTube app.
I'm a
I
mother
already got a
now.
YouTube app. All right, cool. 'Cause I didn't do anything. I don't know why. Maybe not. Maybe not. It probably was Nightbot because I didn't take it off. I think on the West they keep on Nightbot keep saying you spam sometimes. I don't know. Nightbot should recognize you by now, but maybe they took
Support
away
the
your.
stream. Hit the cash
Maybe
it dollar
Nightbot took
fire.
away the moderator. I don't know. Maybe Nightbot has that capabilities. I'm not sure. I think they have I think it has the capability to block people. I think or time them out.
IDK, thanks though.
All right, no problem. All right, well, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. I appreciate you coming through again. You have any new videos up? Let's see here. Let me get back to the message.
HMM.
No, I was saying, did you have any? Do you have any new? Oh, let me go. You're talking through the phone like you're on the phone. My bad. Do you have any new content up on your channel? Any new videos you did today that maybe I haven't seen? So I'll try to check them out later.
One sec.
Okay. All right, everybody. L, thanks for coming through earlier. Everybody else, again, thanks for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment, and share. Deuces. Type it too. Back to YouTube. Oh yeah, I see Nightbot. Oh yeah, Nightbot was deleting messages. Okay. Wow. Delete. Oh, that's probably what happened. Nightbot took away your moderator because I think that's crazy. Oh, okay, I got it. Thank you. Check it out. But I didn't know Nightbot could do that. Nightbot could delete your moderators. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what it says. Say Nightbot timed you off for 5 seconds and deleted all your messages or from earlier. It's crazy. Okay, you got a full and a ride along. Okay. Yeah, I was checking out the ride along. The other one you did too the other day. I made a comment on it. Okay.
Thanks at Didits and at David's Life. Thanks for watching. Like, thumbs up, comment, subscribe and share. Victory hand.
Excuse me.